Hi, everybody. It's me, Sargato. I don't know how all this is gonna go. Like, just throwing this out here, because I did not apply the fan patch yet. I did test it a little bit doing a couple of the VR missions, and I didn't have any sort of major problems. So, I'm hopeful that everything will be okay, but at the same time, who knows, we'll see. So, at some point, we may have to be like, and go figure out that patch situation. Yeah. But in the meantime, it's time. Can I not hot swap to controller? This might be fun. I also haven't made sure that was working either, of course. Oh, no, that's working. Okay. Also, it's like playing at a kind of tiny window. Relatively compared to like other things. So like, we'll see how that goes. What if I move it like right up here? Like right there. Does that help me at all? That might help me. Normal. Yeah, we should probably play the tutorial for how complicated the system is supposed to be, so. VR missions. Ugh. It did.
Let's begin with a quick warm-up.
Okay, Doctor.
Check the Soliton radar on the upper
Ooh,
right.
it's the Soliton radar again.
The point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
The Rock Lee run. Yep. Okay, how do I ninja run with the controller? There we go. And then I can jump with this, right? Wait, I time my jumps better. We're doing it. Then we can go through these spots, all cool and action looking.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know.
I didn't know that.
Swinging your blade
I'm doing a
while
tutorial.
dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. I had to display capture this shit. Which means... what's the easiest way to take care of this? If I just do this, and I do this, then I will stop getting popped. There we go. Alright. Ninja run. That's not sliding. Oh, that's the slide. Oh, that's the slide. Okay. X is my attack button. Why is X the... Oh, that feels really awkward as fuck. Okay, well. Slash you. And then it's one of the... There we go. There's the cut version. Okay, so use the other analog stick. Okay. Alright. Well, we now know the basics of movement. Better take some data. Dramamine? Yeah. I never thought about taking Dramamine before I went into VR. That might be a good idea.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Am I winning? Am I winning yet? Let me cut you. Huh?
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself.
Okay.
First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack.
Okay.
Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry.
That sounds complicated as fuck. Oh, lordy. Nope. Oh, he went for up. Is that an up attack? Why is the camera? Hello? I did it!
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed.
I can handle
to
for about
counterattack.
2 hours before I
From
started
your
feeling kind of sick
perspective,
from
it will
VR,
appear
so...
as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect
I missed.
opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Oh, it wasn't up attack. Oh god, camera. Well, this is already gonna be fun. Cool. Slicey, slicey. Hey, Stitch. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well and everything is fly. Well, so far so good.
3 years.
Okay.
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
If only we had strong people.
And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
But you're a ninja.
A soldier and a philosopher.
Wait, no,
You are full
samurai.
of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Also, like, I like how this convoy has one obvious vehicle that the Prime Minister is in. Oh, hey! Another ninja. Maybe we'll be friends. It's gonna have me start off with a really hard fight, isn't it?
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
You want to lead your shots, not try to go... Oh, no. That guy had a family of 4. The Valstrex loans.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire!
Smile to die for,
The
ladies.
cyborg.
One of our competitors? Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Cool.
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Boris! They're just trucks with a blade.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Make sure you get me some of those semis that are literally just walls. That'll never be suspicious. Oh, you gotta be like playing Running in the 90s. That'd be the perfect music to play as you're drifting in the limousine.
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
No, put that back on. Let's fight in the business suit. Come on. What's in the box? Why is this sword floating? What's in another sheath? There's way too many sheaths. Don't forget, you can cut stuff.
Let's get this over with.
I'm a little excited right now, not gonna lie. Can't wait till I get my pet dog.
Take out those hostiles.
I keep trying to dodge.
You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Oh, whack.
The limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
Hold on, I gotta try cutting the car.
To your solid down radar.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. Ah! Alright.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Two gun guys. Oh no. I keep trying to dodge. Gotta learn to parry instead. Oh, there goes the tree. Oh, that's fucking neat. We gotta go take that big one down.
Try the fence, huh?
Hold on, I gotta try to take down the big tree. Hold on. No. It's too big. Oh, I'm in the tree. Oh, oh, what? Oh, oh god, oh god, I'm in the tree! Get me out of the tree! I was legitimately stuck in it.
Get to that limo.
Oh shit. Okay, 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 okay. One more. No, no, no. I want to do this. This car needs to be a convertible, alright? Take the top right off. Well, we may have taken a little bit more than just the it's fine. It's still good. It's still good. Alright, now it's got the missing trunk, you know? Oh, look! Yeah, I just pulled the trunk. It's great. This isn't that kind of game? What? What kind of game is it? By the way. Oh, do I have to cut? Cut the gate. Okay, now we'll go to the side. We'll cut the gate. Okay. There we go. It's actually a visual novel. Kind of feels like a visual novel. How come they can cut people in half? I wasn't able to do that yet. Because I didn't get them while they were in the air, I guess. Metal! Gear! You want to make me fight a Ray right away? killing that cutscene. Is that a different guy? No, my friend, who I hardly know. Scissorman, huh?
So you're Jack.
Hey,
What
that's
do you
me.
want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP.
So the Patriots.
A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Use it.
What? They have a metal tier? Cheer? Right.
Yeah, it's been here for a while.
Get that.
Oh, right. I can ninja run, though.
Catch that missile before it blows.
What missile? That one?
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Oh, okay. I got you now. Alright. It's weird, because the run feels more like an Assassin's Creed run. More than, like, a dodge or a deflection ability or that kind of stuff, right?
Use flame mode to damage the attack.
Oh, wait, what? No! Why did it? Missed my opportunity! Okay. And free slicing? Got it, okay, there we go. You gotta flick that shit! Say it with me, chat! Flick that shit! And run. Flick! No, wait, why did it... I was flicking that shit. Why'd you kick me out of it, game? Alright. I'll flick that shit. That's very satisfying. Why do I need to slice the bottom missiles? I can just ignore them though. Yeah. No, run. I wish I could pick my target.
Now, Raiden, bring it down. Stop that blade. Yes! Wait it wide open! Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
I am filled with much regret that I did not play this when this first came out. This is fucking
He's on the
amazing.
other side of that collapsed building. Go!
Just don't make games like this anymore. Wait, hold on. I mean, this couch is too big. I mean, oof.
Careful, Raiden. Keep that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way.
Half the building collapses. Revengence is required reading. I mean,
There, get it.
it's time to ninja.
Use your ninja van to move over obstacles automatically. Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Got it. Checkpoint achieved. Another Ray fight?
That's there, you cheat. It still works.
Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Double jump right now, like an apple. No, 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 no! Oh, okay.
Use blade mode to take down those hand missiles.
Okay, I couldn't parry that.
Finish that bastard off.
Oh, ninja run on him, got it. Look at me, I'm Legolas! Woo, Legolas, go! Hi, kitten. That's my leg. Hi. How you doing? I got an A that time. Whatever that's worth. Gotta catch my train! It's the last one!
He's headed for the front of the train. After him. Right. An unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
I think my most favorite fact about this game is the fact that when Konami was working on it independently, they couldn't figure out how to make the players stop cutting everything.
Too little, too
Platinum
late,
came in and was just like, just make it so everything's not
I won't be
cuttable.
needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
Ooh.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
Why'd you end up in the first place if we're just gonna cut the chains?
Mind if I got in?
Is he like a Spanish samurai?
All we're saying, give war a chance! No!
Well, I'm already confused about the plot. Because the princess is already dead.
Out of my way!
He's all yours, Sam!
This game is called Revengence, not Protectance. Well, I mean, that's fair, but...
Let's go.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Don't be shy.
Come on. You come fight me. Right. I need to counter.
Mightier than the pen after all.
Well, I blocked one of them. That's not great.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
There's a way to lock on. I haven't figured that. Oh! Oh! Why would it be that button?
You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Red, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Do you want to practice first? Gotta try hard at that.
Come on, just kill me. If I run away. A ninja run?
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh? Down you go! Flares!
Of course they're gonna have flares. All his hydraulic fluid, no! I got BP. Nice. I don't know what BP is for. Also, my mouse is literally in the middle of my screen. I'm sorry, everybody that's been dealing with mouse in the middle of the screen this whole time. No step. Only sit.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich.
Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Instead of a bunch of left hands.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
I haven't.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
The water effect doesn't really hold up, does it? Didn't give you a new cyborg guy? Okay.
Ryder, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions. The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
God, keep trying to dodge. Damn it. Fuck. Gotta remember to get their arms.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years.
That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
No ethics here.
They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Yeah, well.
Even for you.
Raiden's seen better days, huh?
Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Let's see which is which in AR mode. Okay. Yeah, it didn't go well. I know. Thank you for reminding me.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Can't cut this wall? Really? Oh, that's a damn shame.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Or, hear me out here. Shoot. No, no! Cut the box! Cut the box! There we go. We did it. Alright. Healing mechanic.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
How do I AR mode? No. Does this like use energy or something or what? No, just be in AR mode. Oh. I get like real. Oh wait.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill them? It'll be easier. We're supposed to have driven them all away
Oh, the guy got a rocket up there, huh? Okay. Hey, rocket guy. God, I went to. Damn it. Oh well. My FC isn't. Oh, my focus, huh? That's what that's at? Oh, alright. I'm learning. Still not 100% sure. Like, is that better? It's probably better, yeah. Most cases. No, not the cows. Okay. Oh, fuck, more guys. Right. Block by attacking.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Some Brondo. Sub-weapons. Interesting. Oh, that was not great. No, that's not super great either. I don't know. We'll get there. I'll figure it out. I got that block. There we go, I guess. Got that one. Ow! No, lock on the... Damn it, I chopped it up too much. Wait, what? Fuck.
What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Well, game over. This is a what? Why is my mouse in the middle of the screen? Stop that!
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Stop! I was blocking a bunch of the bigger attacks. Just have an RPG. Oh, whoops. This is tricky because, like, gotta parry both of them. That one I feel like I should have been able to block. But I think it was because I had to go right and it wanted left because that one was hitting from the left. I don't know. I'm gonna die again.
What happened? What is going on? Right.
And when they're blue, that's why I can cut it off, but I couldn't get into the cut menu, do the thing. Okay, I'm getting there.
Keep heading for refinery.
Oh, grab the... I'm not planning to use it, but give me the rocket launcher. See, like that stuff. I try attacking to the right because I knew that's where the Moo Boy was attacking, but it didn't count it because it was getting ready for me to block the other one instead. Oh god. Yeah.
What? Ryder? No! No!
I killed one of the cows that time, though.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
The thing is, like, the little bit I know of this game is, I need to figure this stuff out now, because if I don't, we're going to be totally screwed when we get to the boss fights that require it. So, we'll get there. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do when I'm totally surrounded like this. There we go. Okay. Ooh. We did it.
Ryder, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position.
Hi.
From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Some intel, eh? Yay, unlocked a VR mission, my favorite. Damn it, cutscene. I should have went to the bathroom before this.
Greetings, cyborg.
Oh, the dog.
Show yourself.
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's a good answer.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate! Use your intellect, evade my blows. Does it hurt? Warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Oh, fuck. Really? What? Ah, god damn it. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Seriously? How did he do that? There we go.
Even you are really human in the end. Combination complete.
How do I get around that one?
Disappointing. Continue alone. Foolish. Help me.
Fuck. Don't.
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance! Guidance!
Fuck. Yeah, I still don't fully understand, like, the... Maybe I'm spamming too much. I think I'm probably spamming too much. It's probably what I'm doing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I think that's my problem. I think I need to take a second when they're glowing red instead of... I think I'm getting a little spammy.
You will die. Multiple strikes.
Come on.
Impressive human.
Come on. Get 10. And then I can't. Up. And then right.
Combination attack.
Fine, whatever.
Warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Hey. How you doing?
All this violence.
Gabe. 3 for 3.
Even you are merely human in the end. Use your intellect, evade my blows. Does it hurt? You will die.
See, I don't... Oh, can I maybe block it? Once he pins me? Is that maybe the goal there? Early.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
No.
Disappointing.
Okay, well, I'm...
What? Raiden?
Fudge.
No! No! Run!
Gotta figure out what to do when he does that one where he, like, sprints all over the place.
Multiple strikes. You will die.
That's gotta be the last one, probably.
Combination attack.
I'm totally fucked this time.
Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
That's the answer to that one.
My savvy Tornado uses all of his tools. Backup required. Is this all the human mind is capable of? Demonstrate the extent of your intellect. Superficial damage.
I got it. I got a flick.
Die.
Fuck that.
Is this all? Use your intellect. Evade my blows. Hello. Foolish. Help me.
Okay. I think I'm getting it. Okay.
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
I need that heal real bad right now.
Does it hurt? You will die. I will obliterate your consciousness. Cannot continue. Directive, liberate nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on device.
Oh, the shield blocks it. Okay. Interesting. How do I... Right, you gotta slash the missiles. We learned that from the Metal Gear fight earlier. Come on. That was pretty cool. That was really pretty cool.
The enemy's got vehicles using that route. It's too far on foot and too heavily guarded. Stick with the plan and make your way through the old city.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Well, we can't let them give away our position. Waste them. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
There we go. Oh well.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Oh, it wanted me to fight. Okay. Whoops. Well, you can just cut through the door.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
My first A? That's my first A! We did it! We got an A! Do 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 do. Hello, kitten. You sleeping over here? You doing a sleep? Oh.
Colonel, you're never gonna believe it. They've got soldiers here.
Those I have.
No.
That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Love is a battlefield. Okay, that time I feel like I got it, so I don't know. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, I had an item equipped. That didn't go nearly as smoothly as the last one. The start of the fight went really well. And things went sideways. That's so cool. Theoretically, you could like hit each of these pillars, right? Yeah. Oh. This game is really fucking neat. Real fucking neat. Okay, hold on. Said oh shit. Come on. Fuck. Give me the heal. Alright. Now you. Teach me the ways of fighting guys that actually are like hard. Keep me training like a big shot.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice. Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky.
Ooh,
Most
typos.
likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Alright, progress time. Oh no, there's a fence. Whatever am I gonna do? Oh, not these things. Everybody hates these things.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Can't cut through doors, huh?
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
With the cameras.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Boris, you're too slow. Can I not kill the gun camera? What? So dumb. Hi. How's it going? You might have heard of me. My name is Lightning. I'm a pretty big deal in the Final Fantasy franchise. Okay. Oh, can't kill him. Just gotta hit him a lot. No, I'm not. I haven't ran the patch yet. Homing. Holy shit. That's a lot of turrets. Game. Game. Fuck. Oh, I got one, but I fucked it up.
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility. Just as you did.
Come on! Damn it! Gimme, gimme. Turrets suck. Now I need to not be an alert. I don't think I have a G-Sync monitor. I don't have like a super fancy monitor. Let's grab this data here. Do I have a real fight now?
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
Oh, hello.
No one calls me that anymore.
You literally called yourself that at the beginning.
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in
That makes
Algeria
sense.
myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel.
Oh, they've got octopus arms,
I was
don't they?
adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Balls to the wall!
Come, Monga.
Arm staff, huh? Okay. Right. That's not good. That's not good at all. Can I? No. Can I change? No, 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 I don't want to. Dead once. That's Okay, I don't think I can dodge that one. Block that one. Harder red. Oh, her staff. See it. A chance to break the staff. No, I'm gonna die here. What? No. Game. Can I get some camera angle to see what the fuck they actually did, maybe? No? Sorry, I'm a little quiet and very focused right now. Oh, that's a yellow. I don't think I can block that. Fuck. Come on. I want to cut up your staff again. It worked really well last time.
Don't you want it?
That's fine coming from you. Ice cold. When the stop time and symbol show. Okay. Got it. I don't know what that means now.
Report.
Appreciate the tip.
I lost.
You're fucking. What?
So this is how they felt.
How are you talking?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
No. Whoops.
But I know you will never fall.
What is this talk about?
The two won't go.
They said trout.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
And that's the second time I've lost my arm this game.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
I gotta see. And I unlock the arm weapon. Gross. What does that mean? Well, this costs points? Oh! Oh. 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 I mean... we have to, right? Uptake, rate, energy use, special effect. What's the special effect? Gimme! I don't really care. Buy a health upgrade? Sure. Why not? Sure. Why not? That seems useful. The game
So
holds
you
up
got some kind of
quite a bit.
disguise lined up, right?
But you can tell that, like, the environments are kind of barren.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's see if we can make the 3-level joke at some point.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese es un güero. ¿Qué?
Blends right in, yeah.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Probably not a bad idea, friends.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Yeah, caution.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Okay. Right. Yellow can't do anything else. That's good, but I want to try to get his core. Come on, game.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Oh yeah, I love concealing myself. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, I missed the block. Okay. Yeah. Oop. Shit. What the? Baloney. Let me finish the one that almost got dead. Oh my god. Now let's have a fight, okay? Me and you. I move away fast enough. Dang it.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers. I regret not looking down the other hallway. I didn't think this was progression. I don't have daggers. Come on. Give me daggers. I didn't know I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't even... What do you say to that? Oh god. Kinda look like Zords too. Okay. Thanks,
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, well, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let me just heal quick. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Oh, so when I fight the bosses, I need to do that to get their cores, and that's probably how I get additional powers, eh? Alright, I gotcha. Okay. I gotta replay those first two bosses at some point, huh? Got an A for that? Okay, I'll take it.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just plain, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
A shutter?
That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
If I have agents, why am I doing all the work?
Out.
Heavy
UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're fighting our way in. Run. Oh, well, okay. That. Still got me, huh? Son of a jerk. Well, I might die. Wish it was more consistent. Because I was like aiming up, which it looked like that was the right angle for where I was. There again. Well, that time I couldn't even see where it was coming from. Oh, well. Fuck.
Intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Oh, reinforcements. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Nobugu. That sucks.
You're under attack! Keep on coming.
Oh. On. Oh, how many heliums left do I? Oh, no! That's not great. Oh, why are... See, I wish the game was a little better about, like, the camera angles. That's probably my chief complaint. And then, like, I don't know, the readability of, like, where you're supposed to block. And that's mostly still the camera angle, though. Because, like, when you're dealing with the shitty camera angle, all of a sudden it's like, whoa, no! Now I gotta do the thing, right? I don't know. That's really the only thing that I've found frustrating so far.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Otherwise, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. Just weird.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
No, a healing item would have been too good. Yeah. Hollow chip. Double jump sure would be nice.
Raiden, I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Oh. How the fuck would I ever found that without his help? Ooh, another cardboard box. Nifty. Ba 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 through the door.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
No. No, let's get away. Okay. I'll also get away. Damn. Okay. Damn it. Gimme.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all out...
Sorry, Doctor. I'm killing everything. Oh, that's gross. Don't forget to drink your Gatorade! God damn it. That's fine, whatever. I'll take the B.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
did I run past it? Oops, I did. Okay, fine.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Oh no, he was plugging the USB cord in the wrong way.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Is it me?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. You've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now. I'll destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
The cities they burden.
A significant investment.
Wow, he's a real senator, isn't he?
Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after
Senator Armstrong.
find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Transformers, more than meets the skies.
It is whole new battle now.
What is? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Block 2 of the 3. Too far? Oh, fuck. Doesn't have a core? That sucks. We survived! Oh, by only barely,
I knew
though.
I'd seen that guy before.
Senator Armstrong.
Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong.
Colorado?
They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Captain. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit him first and hit him hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
What?
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Okay, Kevin. See you later. I need this heal. Ah, damn it. There we go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the help.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are... Oh, cutscene. I should have expected as such.
Shit!
Cut the glass, Raiden?
George!
Raiden?
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos! Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if me can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
I don't think that one is transmission fluid. He didn't seem like he was a cyborg. Wow, I got all B's in that one? Or better? Nice. Supposed to have this body equipped. I don't know why it switched back. that is a pretty good outfit, though. Do I have the 2 million? No. Can I get more life? I can. Can I afford it? Definitely worth it. And also, like, more abilities seems like it'd probably be super useful as well, right? Version right in cyber body formally improves wrist displayed. Okay, well, we'll get to that. Yes. I'm having a good time.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasa you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Game about killing is talking about how killing is not fun in games. Yeah, a reflection that.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
They shoot first and then tell them to pull over? Some of these American.
Ryder, what is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
Hey, it is America. I'm not alone. I brought the dog with me. That'll buff out.
I will patrol ahead.
You know, you could help me fight. That would be neat.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Raiden versus the
Guess you better
cops?
arrest me then.
Hmm.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
If it's deadly force, why are you guys getting out your batons? Why? Hurt me more, Snake. Oh. Come on. Oh, down, okay. Come on, there we go. So good every time.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
What's up, boss? Oh, that's the one that's not hurt yet. Oops, wrong one. Target. Target the other one. No, not the... Can we please target the one I'm actually hitting, like, literally right now? That'd be fantastic, game. God. Doesn't have a core. Damn it. Okay, no. One's at the top. There we go. Woo! Ah! Oh, yeah, we did it. This truck didn't get destroyed. What the heck? B rank. F1 Metal Gear Tom. You can only pop in and say hi. But okay, well, bye, Mikon. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. The dinner looked like it was delicious. Thank you for sharing pictures of it. Right, if I don't actually pick it up, right, I do get stuff, so I should probably also think about that. To kind of farm some healing items. Ooh, an arm.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Damn it.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
Well, are we gonna go for the...
Engage if you wish. It is
Are we
your
gonna go
choice.
for it? We're gonna go for it.
Here comes more of them.
Of course. You might be in trouble. Oh my gosh, game. Can I? Seriously? Okay. Oh, I didn't get any heals. What? I thought I found some... That's not helpful at all.
What's wrong? Anthony!
Yeah.
Raiden!
Okay.
Raiden!
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Also, why help me, Boris? I thought we're not, like,
Here comes more of them.
on talking terms anymore. I'll take a B. It's weird to me that this is in Denver, apparently. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's look around out here, I guess, a little first before we... Is it going to rain?
What's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Yes, Tavarish.
I don't... Definitely changed when I sliced it. Alright. This away? Oh, another attention button. Okay. I love those attention buttons. Ooh, an A.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
I don't know if he's mine now. Also, I forgot to... There's an item over here for me to grab. Get it? Dead. Ha ha ha.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
I think Doctor might not be exactly ethical, but, you know, maybe that's just me.
Roger that. This cannot be. Raiden, what's happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
I fell off a building. It'll happen to the best of us. Jeez.
HQ, we could use some support.
Well, can't get you over there. No! You saw his arm fall off the building, right? Sucks. Oh well. Not like I'm going for 100%. This game definitely does seem to have has legs, though, to come back through and meet certain objectives or whatever, which is good. Oh god.
What's wrong? Answer me.
I fell off another roof. It happens to the best of us, you know? Sometimes ninjas just need to jump. Damn it, it's gonna make me redo the first thing again. Oh.
HQ, we could use some support.
Oh, did I cut off the wrong arm? Yeah, cut off the wrong arm. Fuck. Okay, I can cut through normal chain link fence, but this stuff is too thick. Fine, whatever. Okay, I actually have some healing items now. That's good. Get some progress on that front. It's hammer time, I guess? Right, orange you can't dodge. Hold on. That'll disarm him from the hammer at least. Move away. I don't even know when the other one died. Oh, was it A too? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Fuck, come on. Okay. That was scary. Come here, come here, come here. That'll work. Bye, friend. See you later. Hope you had a good fall.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Oh. Pretty flippin' cool.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Yeah, huh? Come on! Oh, dead waste. on, Sark. Jesus.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Okay, we're gonna try to do this. I had an option to, like... Interesting, I got an achievement for that. Okay, got another drum can over here. Don't really know what that does for me so much, but it's fine. Grenades. Normal guys here, it looks like, maybe. Oh no, that's that big guy again. See. Wah wah. Bo, 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 bo.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
We haven't worried about collateral damage up to this point.
I can cut loose. Proceed to the right from
We've
the
been
exit.
cutting.
You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
I'm with you there, Wolf. Raiden is not funny. Raiden is a sad, sad excuse of a replacement for, you know, the one, the only Pliskin. Ooh, VR Mission 12. Ooh.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
I'm just trying to scan right now. Oh, I see. God.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Oh! Clever. Okay, hold it. Ooh, got an A for that. That's good.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
Ha! Oh, okay. Immediate regret. Oops. Fuck.
Head for the next objective marker.
Thanks, Boris.
your patriot intent. Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Dog LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Get off!
Oh. I thought it was my friend. But it wouldn't be a platinum game if they didn't take the things you fought as bosses and made them into regular enemies later, right? I missed its core. I don't understand how I missed its core. Definitely looked like I had it lined up, but...
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child is soldier, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything.
Okay, I like the dog talking about the advertisements, and then that's where Sam talks to you.
Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting How did I wind up fighting for these guys? Firing RPG!
Get off!
There's no reason for me to be here.
We did it.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
I like how our wolf is our boss.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
How do I use it? How do I use my sub items? That button, not that button, not that button. Alright.
When the war was over, they just threw me away.
I know.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is our cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself?
Fuck you.
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Phnom Penh. Oh.
Yes.
Are we
You
flashbacking?
aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. This world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our world.
Memes.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all meanings, all passed along.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now
Means of
there's
justice.
a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you take. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Checkpoint.
That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Size, huh?
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists.
Again.
I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, That means of justice stuff? I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
Video delay. What?
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Jack, in for
Get the
Forget it!
I'm glad I took air block for this fight. Jesus.
This one's on me!
Oh, fuck. I gotta do more on that next time. Got it. Fucking game. They're gonna force me to use explosives on him now? No, not down. On.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? I can take it! Bad for that! You lost this one! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
That's so fucking anime. Fucking love it. Okay. So how do I actually use this goddamn rocket launcher of mine? There we go. Yeah. God damn it, please. Game. Give me like a second to fucking... Oh my god.
Are you that stupid?
He's got a parry in his own. I found it pretty easy so far. Fucking A. Jesus. I'm enjoying the game a lot.
Red monster! Infrared
I need to get to a corner. Something. Just the avenues you can come at me from. There you go.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Come on. Yeah, the soundtrack is very, very good. I like how hyped the third act of each of the fights is. Stop.
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do? Jack Ripper!
Oh, ninja runtime, okay. Whoops! I didn't hold the button.
Now what will you do? Jack Ripper!
I just forget that it wants me to hold the shit.
You're dead!
I did that time. I don't understand that.
Now what will you do? Jack!
No, I did the prompt. I don't understand why they didn't work.
You're dead! Get off! Go easy!
No, I think, yeah.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one
Uh-huh.
Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Cool.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this. For anyone else.
All right, man.
When you're concerned about your friend, but too afraid to tell them so. Did it? We beat the chapter. I got a C? I got so many A's. Oh, I got size now, huh? Okay. They almost beat the game. Yeah, I'm getting it. It still frustrates. The thing that gets me in this game is the camera fucks with the parries a lot. Like, you think you're gonna like parry to the right, and so you do it, and then like the camera swings a little bit or whatever, and it makes it so that instead the attack's coming from a different side of you. So like, I wish, like, it makes sense that it's always from your perspective, but I wish you had like more granular control of the camera, if that makes sense, right? Because you have like very little control. But I get what they're going for. And then also, like, I think what works for me in this favor is that I tend to play very aggressive when I'm playing these kind of games, right? And so, like, spamming isn't, like, necessarily good in this game, right? But I am attacking often. And so, as long as I'm getting the directions right, then I'm getting the parries, if that makes sense. Right. Which I'm really digging that, to be honest, so. Let's get all my skills unlocked first. And then we'll worry about this other stuff. Gimme! Gimme! Give me! This is gonna be really cool, though. And this is gonna be really cool, too. Anyway. There's a lot of skills. I mean, I got the one that allows me to parry in the air. Don't get the HF blade, though. It one-hit kills.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Oh, I'm still in Reaper mode? Interesting. But I think that's where I'm going to end tonight. This is about the normal time that I end stream. So, I don't know how far I am in this game now. Should I go peek and see? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. About halfway. Okay, that's good. So then hopefully we can knock it off if I can get this to next stream. You're telling me, well, I want to spoil things for myself. Yeah, I'm really digging it. I was really worried about the combat because I remember when Tom was playing it, they were getting super, super frustrated about it. And there's definitely frustrating aspects about it. Like, it's wonky compared to, like, a more, like, defined system and things. And the camera. I think it's the camera that's the biggest problem. And then also the game very much expects you to do exactly what it wants you to do, which, like, is fine, but, like, not generally the things I really like. So I'm going to enjoy playing through this, I think, once. But beyond that, I don't know if I'd ever come back and revisit it, right? And, like, I was thinking about this earlier and I didn't really say it because I was like busy probably listening to all the codec things and everything like that, right? But one of the things that really like I was surprised by is like I love Metal Gear Solid 5. Like I think Metal Gear Solid 5 is a fantastic game. I love sneaking into bases and stealing all the people and like building up my base and stuff and doing the FOBs and all the Metal Gear Solid 5 shenanigans, right? But like the thing that is missing in 5 is like those iconic, really cool boss characters, right? Like there's none of that in that game, right? You have what, 2 or 3 boss fights in the entire game, and they're like all pretty standard, like whoop-de-doo, whatever, and then you do a ton of those battles against the skulls or whatever, right? And like these boss fights and these characters, like even if you're not like super getting to know them and stuff like that, right? It is a much more traditional Metal Gear experience, and I'm definitely digging that, and that's why like the linear nature of it and things or whatever don't bother me. And every time they're like, well, go kill the other guys, I'm like, okay, let's go kill them, right? Now that I know how the reinforcements work. Or you know, they're like, oh, why don't you try sneaking through? Why would I sneak through here? The whole combat is getting in people's face and fighting them and stuff like that, right? So I'm really digging all that. And the cutting is good too. It felt really awkward the first couple times, but I'm starting to get it, I think, now, to get a little more precise and stuff. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Try again at hard difficulty. That makes sense, Tom. And thank you for telling me that, like, when the thing pops up, that's how you get the slowdown. Because, yeah, I didn't understand when the slowdown happened, so I was just cutting whenever, like, they were weakened and I could do it. And obviously that helps a lot because that you know, it's intended and you get much better scores, too, by using the Zangetsu, is that what it is, or whatever, to kill them, so. But anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep and stuff. I'll be back maybe Monday or Tuesday. Monday is Memorial Day, and it's one of the holidays that I get my kids for. And so I think that they're going, I don't know yet what time for sure they're going to go back to their moms, but, you know, basically I wouldn't be able to stream until later on Monday if I'm going to stream on Monday. Otherwise, Tuesday would be my next, like, normal stream. But theoretically, if I'm halfway through, we might be able to wrap up this game before the end. And I'm really looking forward to the Senator Armstrong fight, because there's just so many dialogue lines from him that are terrifying and priceless. So you have to do this really fast. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't... the only boss fight that took me more than one try so far was the dog at the beginning. Because that's kind of the first time the game really gives you to figure out how the parry works, right? And I really didn't want to get through that fight without understanding the dog. Yeah, links are allowed, Tom. And you mean like done with stream today, or like in general? After I beat the game. Yeah, they were not super compelling. Well, okay, well then why don't you throw it on my server? Like, I'm not gonna remember to... Okay, I'll throw it on my thing. But anyway, everybody, let's go find someone to raid. I think we're gonna raid Deer. I think I saw Deer's live, and they got their streaming set up in their new place and everything today. So it's kind of like their first day back streaming, so I want to go help them celebrate a little bit. I think that's what we'll do. But alright, Tom, I'll add that to my watch later. Raid. Deer bits. But thanks everybody for stopping out. Like I said, I'll be back Monday or Tuesday next week. Have a good weekend. I literally just said I'll add it to my watch later. I literally just said that. Goddamn stream delay. What are you doing to me here? Do I have anything else worth noting? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm really digging this. This is a lot of fun. I kind of regret that it's taken me this long to get to it. And I do find the sword combat to be quite fun. So, yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. And 3, and 2, and 1. Goodbye, VOD watchers.